Yo, good morning, guys. What's up? Sorry, I was like trying to make a bunch of things at once. Oh god, so do not want to update those times. Apparently, I was hitting up that I was hitting my splits while I was making that. Oh, okay, what's up, guys? Good morning. Let's see. I can't just call someone Alpha Gaming. Is this true? So we're doing hundo today. Also, I just posted this on the Twitters, just to give you an idea of what's going on this week. So we are doing 2 streams, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, just because I was out of town last week, and also I was out of town. I will be out of town this week towards the end. I'm just gonna switch to my camera real quick. Hey, oh, my light's not even on. Oh, I'm so not ready. There we go. That's slightly better. How about like that? Yeah, okay. So, double Monday. I know, right? Freaking doubling it up. So, really also the other thing that happened is I have a number of things to do in the middle of the day this week. And normally I'm streaming in the middle of the day and I'm like, it's not gonna work. So, this is priority number 1 today, is taking care of this mess. So, this happened this weekend, which was no good. Yeah. What did I do? I didn't even do it. It was Andy. It wasn't. It was kind of Andy's fault. It was my fault too. It was both of our faults. So, yeah, it's shattered. It's totally rip. So I have I took off the magnet, but I have a magnet on the back of my phone, and I have a little mount on my bike where I put my phone, and it's a really strong magnet, so like it just sticks really good. And then there's like these little like extra straps that go around the phone just to secure it extra, and I was getting ready to ride my bike, and I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna put my phone here for now, it should be fine. Andy picks up my bike from my car and
just stopping by to say hi and good luck with
Thank
the
you for the good luck. He picks up my bike from my car, sets it on the ground. My phone just flops right off, lands face down. Andy just reaches over, sticks it in his pocket, like doesn't even look at it because I'm still like doing shit. And he takes out, I was like, oh, okay, so let's like put my phone back on and actually strap it in this time. And he flips it over, and I'm like, oh my god, what happened? What happened to the phone? So, yeah, I have to replace my screen. So, and luckily it's just the screen. Everything else works fine. So, it already had a crack on it. I had dropped it at some point months ago, and it got like a really fine crack going along. So now it's just like really cracked. And I bought tempered glass, like phone screen covers, and I got a new case that should be better than this crappy thing that I bought on Etsy. I don't have insurance on it now. I thought I was done paying for the phone. I thought I was done, because it's been 2 years since I bought my phone, and come to find out, you pay for your phone for 30 months for AT&T. So I have this phone for another 5 months. So it doesn't make sense to just buy a new phone. Like, I thought about buying a new phone and just getting off of, I'm done with iPhones. I don't think they're worth the money anymore. And yeah, I was just like, forget it. Like, I'm just gonna replace the screen, and then if I do replace the screen, I'll be able to like get basically half my money back with I'll get my money back essentially, like if I trade in my phone later at a different point. So I want to get like a Pixel 3 eventually. And if I trade in my iPhone, which is working, $110, but with a good screen, that's another $55 he'll give me. So yeah, it's a good idea to just fix it now, and then I'll get the money back later. Yo, what's up, Rick here? What's up, Mick Smith? Hi, guys. How much do I owe on it? However much 5 months is. 5 months times like $25. I have like, it's a little over $100. Yeah, dude, the Pixel 3 looks dope. PB writes again, do you have the kind of off pink one? Because I'm really tempted to get it. I'm not a pink person, but I really like it. So here's the plan for today. Getting back to why I'm doing 2 streams a day. I do need to take care of that. I need to get my hair cut today. My hair is getting super long and gross. At some point this week, I need to take care of these bad boys because they're terrible. I gotta look good. Also, I'm sunburned. I got sunburned this weekend too. I was pathetic on Saturday after I did my bike ride. I couldn't do anything. Twitch purple though. This isn't really Twitch purple. It's like a gray purple. It's kind of I was thinking about going like a pearlescent kind of lighter color since it is springtime. Oh no. Just a cut. I don't need to color it again. I'm gonna let it get dark on top again. There's like some blonde in there. My hair's a mess right now. I didn't dry it. So this is what my hair normally looks like when I wake up in the morning. I usually straighten it before every stream, but I was like, there's no point. I'm washing it again in 3 hours, so who cares? So speedruns in the morning. And then what we're gonna do at the end of the morning stream is we're gonna take a poll, and I'm gonna give you guys some options. So if you're here, you get to vote on what I'm playing tonight. I've had few things, and I have a few things in mind. Actually need to update this list, so let's do that right now. We've got LADX Blind, we got SMB2. I'm gonna take X and Y off the list. We got Mother 3, we got Poke Rando, which I need to finish up. I'm also gonna add OOT to the list because I've been itching to play OOT randomly. Yeah, nice, we're here. That's awesome. So, I also was watching Sedan play some No IM Wrong Warp last night. I did Manipulation, I think, on OOT before she switched to RuneScape. And I was like, this looks like a fun speedrun. Like, I could get sucked into being an OOT speedrunner. I could totally see it. I love that game. So that's announcement number 1, is 2 streams each week. Announcement number 2 is that I have extra quality time alone in my house next week because my parents are I live with my parents. My parents are going out of town, which means I can be like streaming a lot. Because right now I try to work around their schedule. Like I try not to be too loud at night, blah blah blah. And I was thinking about doing a subathon. So something that would be like me playing a bunch of games. And the more subs I get, the longer I go. And I was thinking about maybe capping it at like 18 hours. So, yeah. So I was thinking about doing a subathon. The original goal was, I don't know if you guys can even see it. Text. This is the sub incentive. I guess it's not even sub incentive. It's my follower incentive. And I always said at 10,000 followers, I'd do a 24-hour stream. So I don't think I'm going to get there in the next week, unless something ridiculous happens. I just throw me on front page or something ridiculous. So that's not gonna happen. So we'll do a subathon, and then later we'll use the subathon as training for the 10,000 24-hour stream, which is eventually going to happen eventually, right? Front page, on the front page. I wish. I thought about applying for it, but I'm gonna give it some time. So yeah, that's the plan. Right, as long as I don't get the con flu. We are going to PAX this week. PAX East. And I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm so shy. Like, I know on stream I seem very, like, confident and happy and bubbly. But when it comes to meeting people in person, I get very shy. Because I'm very bad at introducing myself. I don't mind talking in front of people, but I'm very bad at being like, hey, I'm a streamer. Kelp is kelp and kelp. True. We could play more Baba too. Ah, I love Baba. It's so fun. I'm so dumb. Baba's so good. It's so good. I haven't played much. I only played. I definitely tried to not play too much off stream. I only did like 1 or 2 levels when we were in Athens last week. We would have some. The game is impossible. I can't do it. First order predicate logic. Well, way to simplify it. Doesn't mean it's not hard still for some of us who are not good at logic puzzles. Just saying. Logic puzzles are not my forte. For everyone watching creates 25 accounts who can get us to 10K. You thought it was your forte? Yeah. Also, yeah, some of the mechanics are just like completely thrown at you. It's like no explanation whatsoever. And it's like, well, what is, like, what do I? Exactly. My ride was good. It was very, long. It was like 45 miles, which takes me about it took me about 3.5 hours. They have like what they call sag stops every 10 miles. So they have like snacks and Gatorade. So like you just haul ass for 10 miles, take a break, get off your bike for a second, just kind of walk around, talk to some people, eat some food. Do that for a few. I didn't take very long breaks. I don't think I stopped for more than like 7 minutes. I think the last sag stop I stopped for 10 minutes because I didn't use the bathroom, but like, yeah, snacky poos. Yeah, well, I only did the 45. Like, okay, so there were people doing 87 miles on Saturday, and they're like, yeah, you should do the 87 with us, and I'm like, no. No, I also did not sleep well last night, so I'm just gonna stick to my 45, get my brewski, eat some quesadilla, go to a surprise birthday party, which was a lot of fun. Andy got like full blast of like my neighbors and my family on Saturday. It was good. It was really good. What am I looking for? Here we go, the 10 beta. Those people are crazy, shouldn't be doing. Yeah, that's a goal of mine. I would like to do 100 miles at some point. That's a long time on the bike. Like, that is like 6 hours on a bike in one day. Like, that is a long time. If you're averaging, like I was maybe going 14 miles per hour, maybe. And that was chilling, you know, like I was just kind of cruising. There are some people who are averaging like 18 miles per hour, so it was only gonna take them like 5-6 hours. Yeah, 16, 17's fast. Yeah, he survived. He's a keeper. They seem to like him, so that's a good thing. All my neighbors are really close, like the people that are here. Yo, well,
Let's
thanks so
start
much.
this double kelp week off right. Thanks for being great.
Thanks so much
kelp,
for the
kelp,
20.
kelp, cool.
2,500 biddies going directly towards fixing this. It's an unprecedented expense that happens, and I'm sad about it. But anyway, thank you so much, Loki. Need to do some practice here. 300-mile ride for cheer. Whew, goodness. It's a weekend thing. Oh, we have something like that coming up. There's like it's at the end of the month. It's called the Bragg, the bike ride across Georgia. I didn't count. I think actually a couple of my viewers are going to that. I'm just doing like a Saturday ride, which is another 40 miles, but it's barking. No, it's definitely barking. I didn't count. I counted to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1. 5. We might be doing bottom right today because I'm clearly rusty. Yeah, barked. Y'all, I saw golden doodles this weekend. It was great. So many pups. Angie and I went to, we drank a lot. We went to a brewery on Thursday, and we went to a brewery on Friday. And there were so many pups. And it made me very happy. I got to pet a pup. Oh, God. A brat, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, so they all have different names. I think there's one in Iowa called Ragbrai. B-R-A-I being the bike ride across Iowa. But I don't know what the rag is. But they literally go like east to west Iowa, and it's a week long. And they do like 70, 80 miles a day, and it's insane. And they stop in these little towns and they camp in them. And these little towns literally exist. That's like their event of the year. They are just having all the riders, because it's a huge, huge event. All these riders come across or come through and, you know, give them food, and we'll sell food and whatever. My best friend and I thought about doing that. One of my best friends and I, when she lived in Iowa. But we never got around to it. I also wonder what it would be like to ride in Iowa, because Georgia's hilly. There's a lot of hills here. I don't know if it'd be like flatter, more rolling. Also wind. There's a lot of wind in Iowa. Not many trees to stop the wind from rolling through. Annual great. It's pretty damn flat. I guess comparatively, yeah. I would just be afraid of getting blown away into the corn. Guess it would be comfortable. Okay. I guess that's okay. This is gonna be a hot mess. I just hope you guys know that. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. Excuse you. Excuse you. I can't do land molars today. This is... Oh, God. I thought that was the last hit on that guy. I don't think the enemy HP thing works on this beta version yet. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Yo, what the hell, Neo said? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. It is... Okay, that's like more than I need to fix the phone. Fixing the phone is only $110. But thank you. I will definitely... Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Harry had a 6 cycle in the weekly. He had a 5 cycle. I think I tuned into Aries' stream right after that happened. He's like being restreamed or something. And you were going up to Hera. Oh, which reminds me, I should probably practice that bomb jump because I've been failing it recently. Oh God, no, God. Thank you so much, also Neosat. I really appreciate that. Nobody saw it, no. I'm just gonna sit here and think about my life choices. Oh, here we go. Yo,
Best
Naroku.
music on Twitch.
Thanks for the 500 biddies. You commentate along with Green M. Nice. They're doing NMG weeklies on. Oh heck, dude! I should do one then. I haven't done any percent in like a month, but you know it's cool. I guess it would be like featuring good runners though, like really good, like really comparable people who are pretty close in terms of times, right? Because then it would make a more exciting race. Yo, what's up? Yum cake. I'm good. We're in there. It's a good Monday. Let's check out how that tweet was doing also.
I forgot it was the weekend and couldn't figure out where all my favorite streamers were. Happy almost year. Kelp love.
Yo, Bagel with the 11 months. Thanks so much.
Happy Monday.
And Phelan with the 900 bits. Thank you guys. You guys are so freaking generous today. Holy moly. Wow. Yeah, we were out of town. We normally don't take off Friday, Saturday. Well, maybe I usually take off the weekends. Maybe not Saturdays every Saturday or every Sunday, but like I usually take off one day in the weekend. But I feel you. It was really funny. You guys know Dead Daves? She's in here sometimes, as well as in Andy's chat. Her name is Al, and she tweeted on Thursday like. She's like, all right, guys, I'm booting up some Zelda 3 rando since the power couple's out of town. I was like, Jesus Christ, like, please don't do this. It was really funny. I know, right? I know. I was like, Auntie's like, please no. Yo, Iridium with
All
100
aboard the
bits.
bit train, Kelp we.
Yeah, we had a fun trip. It was good. Yeah, Andy and Pi are the new power couple. Yeah, tell that to Pi. He'll love it. Andy is the queen. He's only popular because he's pretty. Yeah, that sounds about right. Which makes me like an asshole or something. I don't really know. If we're going by like movie tropes here. I can throw a football, actually. No one in my family plays football, but you do kind of learn to throw one when you live in Georgia. I'm much better at cornhole. I will say sports involving hand-eye coordination and throwing things is not I'm not very good at. Like, I can't play basketball. No. I can play tennis. I'm pretty good at tennis. I used to play a lot of tennis when I was a kid. I was pretty good. But when it comes to like, I don't have any throwing can't do it. I miss tennis a lot, actually. Volleyball? No. Volleyball always weirded me out because I didn't know how to properly, like, position my hands to hit the ball. And I broke this wrist twice when I was growing up. And, it always feels weird when I hit the ball. I just... Oh, yo, so last night, I was talking to Andy, and we were trying to figure out his partner anniversary, because that's this month, next month, on the 16th. He has a double anniversary. He has a joining Twitch anniversary and a partner anniversary on the same day, which I think is crazy. But it's his 5-year partner anniversary, so we were looking at, like, when the hell did you get partner? And we were going through some really old tweets. Look at this baby. Look at little baby Andy. That's him and his old pup, Chloe. Chloe the pug. Look how that was only 5 years ago. Look at like what a child he looks like. Isn't it cute? It's a cute one. I was like, aww. Andy and his pug. And the beard stash, good lord. We're gonna recreate the Mexican cartel drug lord look. It'll be great. I just need to like dye my hair really dark again. And oh, this is a good song. Is this Twilight Princess? Maybe? No. No. Oh god. Five years ago you were 22. Yeah, 5 years ago I was 21. I don't even think I have a picture of me at 21. I would show you guys on my phone. This is from Spirit Tracks? Nice, okay. This is not a game I've played. Let's see if I can photo. No, these are all from like my first year teaching. Well, I was like 22 then. Honestly, if I showed you guys a picture of me at 18, I would look the same. Like, I haven't changed. Double the cow, double the fun. You're still over 30. Hey, you're still in your 30s, dude, right? That makes sense. Maybe, I don't know. There we go. Should probably try to do a double bomb. Double bomb, double fun. Fun. Kelsey, please. Oh, what did I say I need to practice Hera bomb jump? I should do that next. Okay. Petting zoo. 36 next month, hell yeah. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I think that's actually high enough. Double bomb hammer jump. I'm not gonna do a double bomb hammer jump in a run. I do it just because I'm trying to slowly get better at it, but it's one of those things that's not gonna happen very quickly. I mean, I don't know. Apathy said he wanted to beat my pod time, so he had to switch to double bomb for it to work. So maybe it is possible to learn quickly. There's also another way to do it that is different from the way that I do it, which might be something worth looking into, but I think it involves a different visual cue, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, please stop using the mirror. I think the problem is that... There we go. Yeah, Nia said. 10 years old. It really was different back then. Not like 10 years ago, like people, I don't know. It was not like back then or anything. I just think like 10 years ago I was 16. Like, oh god. I don't know, I just feel like people my age are not having kids anymore. Yo, thanks, Moogle. I mean, like some of them, like most of them, I would say. Like my best friend is not even 26 yet, and she just had her first baby 3 months ago. So like, she also got married at like 22. She had just turned 22 when she got married. 23. No. It's 2015. She was born 93. Yeah, she had just turned 22. What the hell, dude? Do you know what I was doing at 22? I was still puking on my birthday is what I was doing. Good lord. Like, like, also we can't afford to have kids. This is also part of it, I think. Exactly, Ricky. Live life at your own pace, do what makes you happy. Yeah, no, totally.
Hey, Prime subs are weird now. When did they change it?
Prime subs are weird? Elaborate. Also, my dashboard chat is not working whatsoever. It's automatic now? It's an automatic resub? Okay. That's fine. Let's do a Meyer 2 quickie wiki. Wait, Card, did you guys get another cat other than Luna? Yeah, that's a Rakanai. Good morning. It says continue sub. I think that's if you want to. Just telling you how many days you have left. You have a little tiny demon named Astrid. That's a really cute name. Luna and Astrid. Heck, I missed. Exhausted? Yo, me too. Yesterday I was really tired. I was not in a good mood yesterday because I was just like wiped out. Didn't feel like playing video games, just kind of felt like laying around, and I ended up feeling better after watching X-Water get completely destroyed in a Pokemon crowd control. Which, by the way, there's gonna be, if I ever do a Pokemon rando crowd control, I don't even know if it's a randomizer, there's going to be an incentive to do that because it took him forever. It took him like, I think 9 hours. It's insane. It is so not fair. Did I do any shooties? No, I didn't. We're supposed to take your Feenies up and put it here, right? Yo, Naroku, thanks so much for the sub. Teleport is an option. They kept sending him back to Bill's house. It was really funny. Also, there's like an option to completely kill your party, and he only had it at 600 bits. I'm like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Dude, you need to put that shit up. No, laser. No, it's just a follower. I don't even know how many subs I'm at right now, actually. I think I'm less than 500. Oh no, I'm not. I'm at 583. That's nice. Thanks, guys. How's it going, dude? How's life? Can you imagine, Moki? That would be insane. It wouldn't make any sense. I only have 89 people in here right now. Exhausted, but not bad. Trip was good. It was a lot of food and a lot of drinking. I took Andy to all the really good food spots I used to hit up and all the breweries, and we drove around a good bit. It was really nice weather. Did my bike ride on Saturday morning. It was really nice weather. It was perfect. A little cold in the morning, but it was good. I feel bad because we were supposed to meet up with Gabe's, with little Gabe's, because he lives there, and we got too drunk on Friday. we couldn't. It was 8:30 and I'm like, I need to sober up. I have to ride my bike 45 miles tomorrow morning. I can't. So we ended up going. I went to bed at 10 o'clock on Friday. I was so tired. I miss Gabe's too. I feel really bad that we didn't get to see him. Yeah, it's 45 miles, yep. Right in the middle. Right in the middle of the, I mean, it was just a long enough distance for me to be like, I should probably drink water and get some sleep tonight, because that's 3.5 hours of being on the bike. Well, 3 hours of being on the bike, really. But yeah. Naturally, when we were done, we ate more food and drank more, so felt like the good old days, you know? Yeah, it's 72 kilometers, yeah. There are some people that were doing twice the distance, about 87 miles. It was a ride to benefit this multi-use trail that they're building. So the whole entry fee was $40, but you got a t-shirt, you got a free beer after the ride. You got to ride with some nice people, and they provided food and stuff on the ride. So you know, it was for a good. It was a very much giving back to the community kind of thing, which I'm cool with. Also, they've started to build some of the trail too. It's gonna be a really long road, 80 something miles, I think. I have a shirt. I have a bike kit, a bike jersey that has the map of where the trail is gonna be on it that I got last year. Pay to die in biking manner? What? I'm not gonna die. Oh, from riding that much? Nah, dude, you gotta pace yourself. It's all about enjoying the sights. It's all like countryside out there, so you just gotta really embrace the cow manure and chicken coop smell and roadkill every once in a while. Clothing is not optional. I have many shirts. Oh, you don't even know, Felix. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's my closet over there. That is most of my clothes, I would say. But I don't wear any of this stuff. I don't wear any of it. Like, none of it. Because A, most of it's like summertime stuff. B, because it gets hot as hell down here. B, most of it is work clothes from when I was teaching. I wear t-shirts all the time now. T-shirts, leggings, and hoodies. Yeah, that's what's going on, Card. But I do have a lot of t-shirts, and it doesn't help when I'm like stealing t-shirts from my boyfriend like every week. Not every week, every once in a while. I forget to like bring like a clean shirt to like sleep in, and I'll just be like, hey, I'm borrowing your t-shirt. You might not get it back. But yeah. I don't think he wears his shirt anymore anyway, so. He knows what shirts I have. He gave me 2 old GDQ shirts that don't fit him at all because they barely fit me. I have this one. I have one of his old Allegiance jerseys that he like gave to me. I think that's it. Actually, I think that's it. I legitimately think that's it. Yeah. Yo, Tamario, what's up? Yeah, that'd be. I think that's it. Yeah. All right, cool. We're good with that. Do Trinex. See if we can get the fast Trinex with the gold sword. Yo, what's up, Vince? How's it going, dude? How you doing? I don't know how to get the double spin there. Moo-moos. Show me your moo-moo. I had a friend, there's a company called that, Show Me Your Moo-moo. I had a friend who was like obsessed with their clothes. And they're so expensive. And I mean, they look like really comfortable stuff. It was just like not worth the price. Oh yeah, I've stolen like 3 hoodies from him. Actually, you're right. You're totally right. I've taken, let's see. There's the Twitch hoodie, the black Twitch hoodie that he doesn't wear anymore because he has a gray one that fits him better, and I have the smaller black one. He gave me his Discord partner hoodie that he wanted to give away because he already had one, so he gave me that one. He gave me a purple Twitch hoodie that he got for me at TwitchCon, but I don't keep it here. I keep it at his place because I forget a jacket sometimes. And that's it. Okay, so that's it. We're good. Alright, see you reckon I have a good breakfast. That sounds really good. Who doesn't like a good omelet every once in a while? Alright. Yeah, no kidding, Gridium. No kidding. is such a banger, dude. It's so good. What? Excuse you, Ice Head. Cool. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna get some more coffee. We're gonna just start the speedrun. Ba-ba-ba. Más cafecito, por favor. Every time I like turn on my phone, I'm just like, God damn it. It looks so bad. It looks like, look at this. 5, like it's 3, 4 really. No, it's like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points of breakage. It feels bad. It was a Pie Bandit. What song is this? Oh, freaking Malamar, dude. But, we got Mario Galaxy up next. We'll just let you guys have fun with the Malamar music. Speed runs live. There's a Malamar dance. I don't know it. I honestly didn't play Twilight Princess very much. I didn't realize there was a beat to this song. Anyway. Yo, also, what's up, Emmy? How's it going? Let's get some game audio up in here. It's really nice to take a break from this game every once in a while. Like, I don't mind the music right now. Alright, today, we're not going to forget heart pieces. Right? Good luck, have memory. Yes. Ari, have you been doing any more hundo? Have you been subjecting yourself to the dumb? Alright. You've done no other hundo, Red. We're on the wrong splits. To compare to my personal best. He didn't save and quit midweekly. Oh. I understand the joke now. I do PB when I forget heart pieces. Isn't that weird? Isn't that... It's not... I feel like it shouldn't be working like that, but it has been. You were a 2-time winner yesterday, Ari. Just asserting your dominance on the SRL leaderboard. The speeder lord. The leaderboard. I was thinking about how SRL stands for Speedruns Live. Well, I was trying to say that. That was not a good way. Oh god. You got all the magic beans. The speeder board. Why don't we call it the speeder board? Real question. It should definitely be called that. Woof. Alright. We gotta make sure not to get the boomerang. If we do get the boomerang, we're just switching to any percent mid-run. Okay, sounds good. Mid-run, 2.5 minutes in. God damn it. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted. That... No. That was the wrong direction. Yo, what up, Jeff? How's it going? No! Fuck. Guess it's time I ditch the pot, huh? Talk to me, woman, please. Wait, what are you doing? Just chilling in your corner. You know, Felix, that's rich coming from you. That's rich. Guess how the runs? We just started the first run of the day. The only run for the day, probably, just because I gotta get going. We're doing 2 short streams today. We got morning speed run. It's gonna be like this all week. Morning speed runs, followed by evening casual. Just because I have no motivation to do speedrun things in the evening anymore. I should ditch the pot though. I think I'm better than that now. Dude, it really is work. Like speedrunning, like it really, I know that sounds like really dumb, but like it really, you do have to be focused and disciplined about what you're doing. And that's like some mental strength that you have to have there. And like sometimes when you've been working all day, you don't want to do that anymore. So like I don't know how people work all day and then they just like speedrun for like 6 hours and then get home. Like holy moly, give your brain a rest. There's so much to remember, yeah. And like I don't know. I personally get sweaty when I speedrun. Just from like sitting here and like watching, or not like making sure that I'm like not messing up. That works. Okay. Thanks, rat. God damn you, snakes, frick. A cold sweat. Oh, that happens too. Yeah, dude. The cold sweat during races is like the worst. I hate to admit it, but I do have a nerve problem when it comes to racing. Like even stupid freaking Kirby, dude. Like I got really nervous. I'm about to get like a 6:05 maybe. If I make it there. If we make it to the to the end. These rats went freaking ham at the end there. How did my last Kirby race go? Yes, it is official. I forfeit yesterday, Loki. I got, honestly, I just didn't really see the point. I mean, I just, like, I could have raced yesterday. Like, yesterday was supposed to be 2 more races, or 3. And I was like, I'm tired of racing this game. I don't care. I don't really feel like racing right now because I don't feel good. I'm just kind of tired and out of it and don't feel like streaming or doing anything video game related right now, so I'm just gonna forfeit and oh no, I forfeit out of the losers bracket, you know, like whatever. So yeah, once also like the RNG manipulation happening in the main bracket is like, really? Like, what? That's no fun. Yeah, and plus I was like, you know, like, I need a break. What's up, Phantom Flash? How's it going? Yo, also, Wallcakes, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you want a casual race sometime, absolutely. But, like, I don't know. It wasn't cheating. So, new tech got, like, found or, like, really optimized in the middle of the tournament. So, like, the dude who was probably predicted to win the tournament is going to win the tournament because he's, like, pretty much the only person who knows how to do the RNG manipulation. And it's, like, kind of silly now. It's like, well, why would I even bother racing against or trying against that? Because I don't... Yeah, we are talking about Kirby. Yeah, we're not talking about Zelda. It's not cheating though. I just like I don't have time to between what I do with this game, which is more important to me personally, and like doing stuff for my stream, which is my job. Like I don't have time to sit down and learn RNG manipulation. Like, nah. I'm good. I'm cool. I don't care to learn it. Yeah, and like RPGs, it makes sense. Like in Earthbound, it makes sense. But in a game like Kirby, where it's just a side scroller, ow. Like half the fun, like I would argue that half the fun in the Kirby tournament came from the fact that it was so RNG dependent in the end, and it was only at most a 14-minute run. So like it was fun, you know, because like you just didn't care. But then, yeah, exactly, and it totally, you know, made the games unpredictable. If you don't take it seriously, which some people do take it seriously, you know, and that was unfortunate. Like my last match, I think the dude was like either really mad that he lost against me, or he was really shy. I'm not really sure which one, but it was really awkward. Oh god. Can you please shoot the damn Armos, please? What the fuck? Oh man, I ran out of arrows. Okay. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I knew I should have done bottom right. I knew it. You wrote down notes? Wait, I have notes. Do you want my notes? I have the route, if you want it. And also extra notes about movement. It's also in the Discord, I think. If you look in... If you search in Discord for NMG 100, it should come up. I think we pinned it in there. And it's just the route. Yeah. Sorry, that was loud. I didn't mean to slam the coffee, but I did. Yeah, that's what it's called. NMG 100, 100 optimal routes under ropes go fast. Yep. That's where we posted it. I don't know why we posted it there. I don't know why we posted it to begin with. Maybe we were talking about doing hundo when I was talking about hundo no reset or something. Oh, just no movement or tech notes? I would say pretty much I would watch a run, honestly. I think the notes that I made are nonsensical in that case. Like, my notes make sense after watching like Zelma's run. So what I ended up doing was just doing some runs and then identifying like the screens that I had no idea what I was doing, like the overworld stuff, and I was like, okay, just make a note to check this out. And then I would go to I went to his video and just saw how he did it and tried to copy that as best as I could. Excuse you? Excuse you? Uh-oh. I wonder if I just negated everything I did by killing the other guard. Probably could have just kept walking. Probably. That's okay. We're not gonna get completely owned in the sewers again, and that's the important thing. The sewers was the problem last time. Were the problem. That is incorrect subject for agreement. Yo, Newcomb, thanks so much for the hundo. Good luck. Okay. Cool game. Cool game. Almost the same. Yeah, rupees are good. Yeah, you definitely, after Thieves Town, you want to make sure you have the right amount of money. Because sometimes you luck out in chess game and dig game where you just can completely skip Sea House. But you do want to know, like, what's the optimal minimum and maximum. And you can pick up rupees in the well. Cack Well has 20s in it, in the chests on the top row. What I ended up doing, Jesus Christ, is picking up rupees in Blind House Heart Piece and picking up the chests if I'm low on money. And sometimes in dig game you can actually get a run killed there. Like your run can die at dig game because you just didn't dig up enough. So just keep, I mean, my best advice is just to keep an eye on your rupee count when you're digging. And that's also kind of where like optimal digging comes into play, because you want to dig in a way where you're going to be picking up rupees without going out of your way to get them. But also wanting to dig as quickly as you can to get up to 25 digs to get the hard piece. Right. So dig game is surprisingly more complex than you think. It's not just let's dig some crap up. It's like check your rupee count your digs, make sure you're digging quickly, pick up money, you know. Man, we got destroyed. Everything I said about the sewers was wrong. You have a better chance of getting your money back though in chess game. Chess game, you can drops hundos and 50s, I want to say. You shouldn't, two things you don't do in dig game. You don't write out 69, and you don't do patty row. Patty row is dumb. And also not optimal whatsoever. Dude, what the actual crap is happening here? Patty row. There's a certain row in dig game that Patty swears by, or used to swear by. I don't know. I don't know if that's like where he used to do. I don't know if he ever did hundo runs actually. But I think he used to get like a. Maybe he did used to do hundo. I don't know why it's called the patty row. But it's supposed to always have what you need, and it's not true. Okay. We're gonna grab the heart in here. Yup. Shit, dude. Still gonna be half a heart short. Mire Cave instead of Mire Shed. Honestly, I think it's always been called Mire Cave because it kind of looks like a cave entrance, but I think Andy popularized the name Mire Shed. There's a few names in there that are different. Like Hype Cave is very much a randomizer name. It used to be like, I don't know what it used to be. And like the guy in Hype Cave, his name is Generous Guy. But I think in randomizer they call him like the NPC or something. The Hype Cave and NPC. And like cave 45 is actually in the notes because I think that when Christos back in the day was actually trying, this was around the same time Christos and them were all trying to come up with names for the the different caves. And that name particularly stuck for whatever reason. The wall is at a 45 degree. Yeah, it should be called South Grove. Yeah. 100% agree with that. Yeah, I mean, we lived. Already doing much better. Yo, also, what's up, EA, also? Definitely first go. First go. First try! Where's that pie first try emote? I have it, I think. I resubscribed to pie. What was the music? It was on YouTube. I want to say that one that we were listening to was called like Zelda and Lo-Fi 3, like 3 Roman numerals, maybe. And then it probably went to a different. Oh no way, dude. Feels bad. Feels bad. Alright. I hate that bridge. Everything was right too. Like I did the first part right. Like if you clink, you can usually sneak by him okay. But it was because I canceled my dash too late that I owned myself. Whoopsie doopsie. Gil it. Please, enter the library, please. Yeah. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh my god. Apparently I also needed to practice spin speed. Did not do that. Yo, what's up, Oatmeal? Happy morning ass right back at you, dude. I've seen like I feel like I saw like a coffee mug one time. Oops. That says like, I hate morning ass or something. I was like, morning ass! I just felt like Tuesday should be like turd ass. I think, isn't there one that's turd ass? Maybe. Yo, also, Duck Whizzle, welcome back. Thanks for the prime sub. How was the trip? It was good. It was a good trip. Lots of food, lots of drinks, lots of biking for me. Yeah, it is T-I-R-D-A-S. Pronounced turdass though, right? Like there's no other way to pronounce it. Oop. Tear dust? Yeah, that's probably right. No, it definitely is tear dust though. Oh god. Tear dust. What is what's Wednesday again? Wednesday is a weird name. I didn't dash. I was supposed to dash. Wednesday is my dude. Someone ban Felix, please. Midas. Yeah, Midas. It's not that weird. Middle of the week. Yeah. Only you can prevent Felix fires, Kelsey. Jesus Christ. I can't. If I wasn't trying to remember heart pieces right now, you would be timed out. Jesus. Saturday is Lourdes. Is Sunday's pretty similar, right? Sundas, maybe? Morndas, Tierdas, Midas. What is Thursday? Thursday is a weird one. Thursday is turn. I'm glad we're brushing up on our Elder Scrolls lore here. That's also a really comfy game I would love to go back to. Also, what the hell, Kelsey? You just lost 2 words for no reason. Tierdas, Midas, Turdas. Fredas. It's very Scandinavian sounding. Lourdes and Sundas. Yo, nice recognize. What kind of omelet did we make? Wait, sorry, Rambler. I saw what you said, but I wasn't paying attention. Something about... I should have shot him with arrows! What the hell? How many shots does this guy have? Oh god. What? Okay. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Alright. Okay. I think we're in the green still. We'll see. Photographer who was working about trout to model clothes. He was looking to shoot fish in the barrel. What? Now we're not in the green, by the way. What? I don't get it. Please end me now. Thanks for the follow. Sounds like a speedrun to me. Speedrun kind of feel. Fish in a barrel. Oh, okay. I feel like it should be a magic. Not magic. I just read magic. It should be monkeys. Monkeys in a barrel. You wouldn't shoot monkeys in a barrel, but monkeys in a barrel makes more sense than fish in a barrel. I think. don't need more coffee. Oh my god. You almost ruined my day in this bad speedrun. How dare you? Actually, I don't really have much time to start over again. Did you guys not play monkeys in a barrel as a child or something? What? Did you not have the monkeys in the barrel when you hook them together and you make them balance on stuff? Am I crazy? Shooting fish out of a barrel is also a phrase. Oh. It was lost on me. Stop making up games. What? I'm not. It's not making up a game, it's a toy. I live where? I live in Georgia. Dude. Maybe you guys are just old. And I don't know, I mean, I've lived in Georgia. Holy shit, dude. I doubt you. No, Georgia doesn't have good peaches, actually. Go to South Carolina if you want peaches. I'm not kidding. We have good boiled peanuts. But when it comes to peaches, you're better off going to South Carolina. Yeah. Yeah, boiled peanuts. Yep. They're actually really good. I was never really keen on trying them when I was younger, but they actually are pretty tasty. I know, right? The peach state. And everything here is named like Peachtree. There's like 20 Peachtree roads in Atlanta. It's really dumb. It's like... Yeah, ow. Like, if you want good... I mean, we have good peaches, but, like, the best peaches I've ever had are on the Georgia-South Carolina border. Bought pretty much in South Carolina, or grown in South Carolina. They're not bad, they're just not as good, I would say. They're just, like, not as big and stuff. Big and juicy. Nice. We're really good at this thing today. Speedrun. Peaches, Waffle House, Atlanta. Waffle House we do have a lot of. I will say that too. We do have the best Waffle Houses in the country. And we have really good, like, the quality. Oh my god, what is going on, dude? Our Chick-fil-A's are probably a little better too. Is it a competition though? Listen, if you've never been to a good Waffle House, then it's on you, man. You don't know joy after being super hungover and then going to a good Waffle House. That is bliss. I have definitely willingly gone to a Waffle House. No shame. Oh my god, dude. Today has been a really bad speedrun day. We're just rusty, that's all. And all of us can end. What? Dude. This run sucks. I also might die. What an asshole. I just got 1.0'd. What? Literally what? Alright, let's focus so we can get out of Dark World, please. Or Light World, please. It's almost noon, midnight, or it's almost noon and I haven't gotten a run going and I need to. Right now, my run's gonna end at... what? If it's right at 2 hours, 1:38. And then I need to get my hair cut and then get my phone screen fixed, and then I'll be back for more stream. Yo, what's up, you Amigo? Yo, what's up, the Limit Break? How's it going? Midnight. Did I almost say midnight? I am doing the thing. I'm trying to. You missed the last couple runs, but it's been a little messy. It's been a little rusty today, to say the least. Oh my god, dude. Just, like, please give me a good escape. I just want an escape with minimal bullshit. Like, alright, Kelsey. We're not getting tilted. We're just doing the thing. Just do the thing. Gentle Zen, yeah. If you want... oh god, this game. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is RNG, like you said. Moldorma's pretty asshole-ish, but it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Everything's good. Oh, nice. We haven't gotten to the RNG, which is the crazy part. The RNG happens at 46 minutes in, about 48 minutes in. So, the real RNG. So anyway, chat, you guys tell me about your weekend, since my weekend I wasn't here and I did pretty fun stuff. You saw Shazam? What is that? Is that a movie? Satisfactory, played Majora's Mask. I just forgot to get the stupid heart. In a memory foam beanbag chair. Yo, we used to have one of those. They were called floof chairs. Oh, that's nice. Phantom Flash, that's really cool. I miss painting. I actually used to really be kind of good at painting. I didn't know you played fighting games, Earl. That's cool. That's cool. Oh no, Zan. Heck. I also feel that pain. Beginning of fall, so you're in South America or in Australia, perhaps? Visited grandparents 5 hours away. Oh, that's good. Supposed to travel to Colorado for work. There was a blizzard. Oh, they had a blizzard. Yikes. Qualified for the spoiler brackets. Oh, yeah. That ended last night. You're nice. Yeah, I was watching Chelsea finish up her... Excuse me, rat. Get out of my way. I was watching Chelsea finish up her redo last night. I felt really bad. Played a lot of Sekiro. Yo, I was watching Sekiro last night too. Sekiro is really interesting. It looks fun and really hard. New Zealand. I was wrong, I'm sorry. A Kiwi in here. Yeah, Sekiro is like a game I probably won't ever play. It looks fun, but I think it's like I never played Dark Souls, and I appreciate Dark Souls, but like, there's something about games that like their main gimmick is to be difficult, and I'm like, I'd rather not get frustrated. I already punished myself enough with speedrunning. Like, maybe not. The Maori people call New Zealand I'm probably mispronouncing this. Aotearoa. I can't pronounce it. I tried. Land of the cloud. Land of the long white cloud. Is that because of all the like mountains and stuff? Lots of like clouds that are hanging in the mountains. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I would like to visit New Zealand and Australia at some point in my life. I have been to South America, so like the whole good lord, what was that? The whole like backward seasons thing is not completely lost on me, but where's my bird? Oh, not me. It's like I have a bird. Yeah, everyone, yeah, I mean, it just seems like a different vibe. Yo, Buddha, gifting a sub to Seth. Welcome back, Seth. 3 whole months. Also just seems like a beautiful place. Yeah, my bird for, oh, I meant this bird on my chair. Yeah, right? They're just like ridiculously beautiful. It's just like, man, I would love to live in a place where I could see stuff like that every day of my life. There's nothing to see here. Like, we have some mountains, but like, Yo, Timon, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. We've been, I've been having some pretty garbage luck in Light World so far, but it's alright. Nice. Let's forget the key more often. I forgot to cancel stair lag. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. I also really want to go to Iceland. That's like been on the top of my list for a long time. And like Switzerland. So like the Alps and stuff. Ireland on your brain? Ireland would be cool too. Got a 522. Nothing is as pretty by comparison. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. Italy would be a good place too. Okay, let's get like, you know, first try spin speed. How did it not hit you? The Octorock? I don't know. I have no idea. That's why I was like, huh. That's a new one. Norway at Canada? No. That's why I wanna go. I really wanna see like Alaska in the summertime too. I think that would be really cool. I would love to see like 23 hours of daylight, like that'd be so cool. But The fir trees. Where are you going? Why are you dashing upwards? From the UK to Canada. I feel like all the really pretty areas in Canada, like over in the Pacific Northwest, like in, what's the other city I'm thinking of? Vancouver area, like, it's super expensive to live there. As it should be, you know. Yeah, Banff, yeah. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? How's it going? That was insane. That was insane. I can't believe I made both of this. No lifing Sekiro. We were just talking about Sekiro. Seems like good fun. Oh god. I already did this! What am I doing? Hi, I'm not thinking about what speedrun I'm doing. Hello, what am I doing? Just waiting, just wasting extra time in desert. It's cool. Okay. I need more coffee. I'm also just being distracted by travel talk. It's fine, we only wasted like 5 extra seconds in there. When you're doing the dungeon with Lynn Molis, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I've never played Dark Souls, so I think the appeal of the game is lost on me, but I do enjoy watching it. I enjoy watching Dark Souls too, actually. Dark Souls is a fun watch. It's really calm. Hundo, fundo. I've been playing really badly today. Yeah, I just keep dying to Moldorm and doing really dumb shit. It's been not good. Oh, the shirt owner turns up. Yeah. Oh, Kelsey, come on. You knew you couldn't make that dash. What are you doing? What are you doing? I was a little low on that. That could have been it if I had landed one more arrow. That was a good land bonus fight. I'm proud of that one. Yo, what's up, Chewie? How's it going? A 5-hour boss fight. Yeah! We did it! You are great! Good. True, you're the one. Are you from? Can you remind me if you're from Twitch Atlanta, or you are in the Twitch Atlanta server or something? I think that is how I know that name. I forgot to dash against the slope. God, Kelsey. I always forget to do that. It's okay. That's a low dash. That was a super low dash. Atlanta? No, I didn't say Atlanta. No, Atlanta. Twitch Atlanta, like the city. But never mind. Don't worry about it. I just said Atlanta like an Atlantan. That was good. Twitch Atlanta. Oh, you're from the Netherlands. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Someone in here came. Someone from Twitch Atlanta came in here one time, and I was wondering how their meetup went this weekend. They had a meetup that we couldn't go to. Oh, you're from Holland. Yeah, we got more Dutch people in here. Well, actually, Aries gone, what I can tell. Okay, now, across the pond is not on the other side of the world. What's up, Ari? Bonk rocks! Good. Good grief. Solace, I appreciate you. Alright. Shit. That's why my health is so good right now. Oh no. We'll get bonk rocks after. It's alright. It's alright. We'll do it afterwards. It's very minimal time loss here. Yeah. Son of a gun. Yep, PV pace. Yep. as is the norm. Forgetting a heart piece is good luck. As long as I remember the heart piece. Go inside the door. Please. Please. What's the website they go to post? It's speedrun.com. Very fondly abbreviated to SRC. Speedrun.com. Yeah, it's rusty today. Yeah, tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow will be better. Alright, who fortified the doors while I wasn't playing? Who patched this? That was a better, much better torch lighting situation. That was already saving time. What? What? Oh, son of a gun. This is not good. I forgot to... Oops. Forgot to hit the switch. probably should have hit that switch too. Yep. Yep, that's where we are right now. Should have hit the switch because I'm playing badly. I think I barely hit that. That was a little scary. Oh my god. You know how to hold diagonals, right? Like, you remember how to do this. Oh, good. Dude! He's giving me such a hard time today, and I'm also faced the wrong direction. I was trying to face left. Right. Right. Yeah, man. Dude! What the fuck? Yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes. This is where I was, I don't know, 25 minutes ago. It's that bottom left corner. I think you're right. I think I need to not hang out there. I think we need to find a new bar. we're getting mugged over here. Alright. Yeah, that's 3 somehow. What? 4. 5. Get over here, idiot. Get over here. Fight me. Fight me like a worm. Like a really terrible 2-time fast worm. Okay, yeah, so that's the moral of the story. Don't do top, bottom, left ever. Alright. Is the red path the hard path? Nia said. I think so. Oh, whoops. Yep. I need to skip this one too, right? Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm right, Moldorns. Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, because I'm going to be ending at Aghanim. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I understand now. I'm just misremembering. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of here without getting birded. Yep. Woo! Next time I should just do a DMD to down here to this bonk rocks. I think I've done DMD once in my life. Just switch categories mid-run. Easy peasy. Oh my god, mistakes were made. You remember when Death Mountain Descent was found? What? That was good. Yo, what's up, Donnelly? P aggressive. B aggressive. You know, I was never a cheerleader, but I do know that cheer. B-E-A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V-E aggressive. B-E aggressive. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wonder if it would have been faster to pick up bonk rocks on the way to potentially. Possible. But then I would have messed up 2 splits instead of 1. I don't know. Maybe not. Not really. I made a mistake by not dashing there, and I double second guess myself. This is bad. Well, I'm missing only 1 heart now, but... Holy moly. Aw, man. Yo, Walrus. What's up, dude? How's it going? Please! Good lord! Go, no! I can't today. I can't. Can't do it. Nope. Alright. In there. Are you gonna slash your sword today, buddy? Alright, are we gonna do it? I also don't know how to do this room still. Hundo without the boomerang is so much fun. I can't even. Yeah, I know. I really. I went full basic on that one. It's all good. Big chillin'. Yo, nice dude. Yo, hey, Noon's house. Good morning. Afternoon, actually. So, not that it really matters, but how many blue balls today, guys? Forgot that I have 3 text boxes there. So, PB has 8! PB has 8. Really doesn't matter until we get to dig game, but yeah, Agatower without boom is really terrible. Heck, like the first 30 minutes, actually it's 2. First 45 minutes without the boomerang is pretty bad. That's 3. All right, we're on track for 15. Let's freaking go. Let's go. That's 4. Alright. Thank you for cooling your jets. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. One more hit. Nice. 4 I can live with. Definitely live with 4. Losing time here because my agate tower was bad. And I had to go out of my way to get bonk rocks. Yeah. Though my pod is a 658. I could get a 650, I think. If I'm not like a complete idiot, I could get a 650. Yo, also I have just enough money. Yikes. I should be able to get a 645 actually. If everything goes according to plan. I'm capable of a 635, but that's also without the heart piece on pyramid. Which at most that's like 6 seconds maybe? I don't know. Yo, the Yoshi bot. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Angel, what's up? Happy Monday, lady. I forfeit out of the Kirby's Dream Land tournament. I didn't feel like racing, and it was the last day to race, and I didn't really care anymore, and I was like, whatever, screw it. I was in the losers bracket, so like, whatever. Pumping boost while time. Yeah, the whole time. Yeah, it's all you're doing is you're pumping boost and then like good boss fights. Yeah, high score runs would be a lot more like intensive. Yo, Buddha gifting us up to Angel, welcome back. Yeah, no more Kirby, not for the tournament. Me and Felix talked about doing shit. Talked about doing like Kirby races, but I don't know. I was also kind of turned off by the whole thing once, like, the RNG manipul sound. I was like, whatever. I don't really care about getting good at this game anymore. The RNG was the fun part. Just like why I'm running hundo, but also crying. Is Weighty Word still here? Or is he lurking or is he working? I had to ask him something. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? That's how I felt, Earl. I was like, eh. You're here. Do you run OOT? Do you run, like, do you actually speedrun it? Give me more arrows, please. Or do you just do rando? Good grief. Okay. How many, like, speed tech things have you learned for the randomizer? Enough that you could do a glitchless run. Any glitches? What? What? What the hell are glitches? What? Do not. OOT is such a, it has its own like freaking dictionary of acronyms, I swear to God. They were talking about like lax yesterday, and I'm like, what the hell's lax? No way, dude. Okay, what? Tempo. Okay. That was like something completely different. That's funny. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that lady. Hey, how's it going, Coney? How's it going? You ought a Wii and an HDMI converter? Yeah, I have that. I just need to homebrew my Wii, but I have an HDMI converter for it from when I was playing Galaxy. And I have a GameCube controller here somewhere, but I've never played OOT on a GameCube controller. My other question is, like, why isn't it possible to do randomizers on the Wii? Like, isn't there, like, you can inject the water and the blah 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 blah. No, I don't know enough about it to know what I'm talking about, but I do know some keywords. Yeah, and I mean, I have, like, the GB USB 2, which works for the GameCube and the Nintendo 64, but... Can you do Zooter on the Wii? Oh, God. We can inject Wadzoo into Virtual Console. Oh, nice. Then why haven't I been doing that? I've been like, Andy, let me borrow your fucking Everdrive. I feel like the homebrew is probably easier now than it used to be, too. Oh, cool. Alright, well, I'll have to look into it, because I would like to do one at some point. And not play on frickin' BizHawk, which apparently doesn't want to cooperate with me ever. It's always so far to the right, and I'm like, I don't know if I actually got it. Yeah, no, BizHawk sucks. Not really. It's not a bad emulator. It's just annoying to deal with sometimes. Whoa! I'm a little off on this warp, but it worked out. I think I missed the quick warp a little bit. Alright guys, you know what time it is. How many digs? So it's about to dig. We about to dig up in here. PB has 2 digs, I want to say. 2 digs. I mean, if you... For the most part, BizHawk behaves. I think in general, Nintendo 64 ROMs are just a little more finicky. So, like, if you're playing on like a Game Boy game or like a SNES game on BizHawk, I think you're fine. But like, Nintendo 64 is just kind of a shitty emulation situation, no matter how you look at it. I didn't get much money there. I got my money back, but I did not get much money. Let's get Project 64. To be fair, Project 64 was good for what it was for a long time. That's 2. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, heart piece, heart piece, heart piece, heart piece, heart piece, heart piece. Nope, that's 3. And we're losing time. Shit. 4. Yeah, missed digs. It's hard to dig quickly, like to get the diagonal thing going on. It's hard. It's hard to do that. Okay. Kelsey. I'm just gonna take it in a line. Fuck it. That's 5? Is that 5 digs? Alright, see you, Earl. Have a good one. That was 6. Yeah. I just want to go diagonal, dude. Alright. Yo, what's up, Malagar? How's it going? That was 6. This is 7, I think. Number 8 coming up. Does not help when I'm missing digs. Dude, why are you facing the wrong way? Like, literally, what? Like, please. Oh my god. This is a bad game. I don't even know if I got to 25 that time. I got to, like, maybe 26. That was 30. That was 8. This is 9. Was that 36 digs? No. Must have been 35, maybe? 33? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Yeah, game is not about letting me play today. Yeah, wasn't Maggie Wobian? It's 10. So much fun. My all-time worst is 19. Which is why the split is called less than 19. And my all-time worst chest is 38, and those were both achieved in the same run, the 19 and the 38. It was a good run. It was 20 minutes of straight RNG added onto my time. It was good shit. That's 11. Oh my god. Man, are we setting new records today, guys? Are we doing it? Are we getting to the famed 20? You said 14. That was 12, right? The last one was 12. Oh my god! It's number 13 again. I swear to god. Everybody blame Timon right now. It is Timon's fault. This happened the same time. I don't even care, dude. I just split really late, but I don't even care. Oh god. This happened same time. The same way. Timon came in here, said good luck, and I got 13 digs. Same shit just happened. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, dude. Actually, no. The last time Timon came in here, it was when I got the 1938. I think. Alright, we're comparing against worst. Oh, man. It's weird not seeing it randomized, I know, right? I do play a good bit of randomizer, or I have. I don't know, I try to keep it pretty even nowadays. Doing half speedruns, half randomizers. Yeah. I just need to buy. I don't know what I was doing, pulling out. I guess I need to take out bombs in a second, but... gonna grab a 20 while I'm in well. What? Whatever. Alright. So, yeah, we got 13 digs. 13 digs, Wookie. Also, oh no, we're comparing against worst. A, we're comparing against worst. B, we got 13 digs, so that's why I'm comparing against worst now. So how many chess games are we playing today? If it's first chess, I'm gonna be really mad. 19. Five. Nice. One! Of course it's first fucking chest. I swear to God. God almighty. This game sucks. Don't play this game. Also, I lost all my bombs, but that's okay. We're just gonna have to pick up extra bombs. I also missed that bomb, so that's good. We have no bombs. There's some I can pick up in Thieves Town. There's two pots, and then there's one pot by bombable floor. Yeah. That also makes me mad, Spike. This game sucks. Video games are a mistake. Yo, Spike, I'm so sorry to hear about your weekend, dude. About getting up to Wisconsin. Yeah, attic chest too. Has 3. Oh, okay. That would probably be faster. Yeah, that happened. Ugh. Did you get in touch with like any customer service reps or anything? File a formal complaint. Yeah, I'm running against worst because I got 13 digs, so I'm just like, we're just not gonna look at our times. Everything is gold and rainbows. Also, what the fuck? Oh man. Game, please. It was a third-party agency? No, dude. No, no, no. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, dude. Spike, that sucks. Yo, what's up, Al? Welcome back. Thanks for the tier 2. Tier 2, 17 months. I swear. Okay, it worked out, but what the hell? Damn, dude, that makes me so mad. Well, hopefully Momam has been good to you in a way where, although you are, you know, feeling the love, feeling the unfortunate effects of that, like, you know, moment was good in that regard. Lesson learned, yeah, no shit. Ow. Ew. What did you come back to? You came back to comparing against War Splits since we got 13 digs, and then I got a gold. I don't know where I'm going because I'm supposed to be getting money right now. This is good. I'm actually a few rupees short. This is no good. I just went any percent right there. Any percenty. Yeah, it's okay. We're fine. We're gonna finish the run today, and then I'm gonna log off, and then, you know, I'm gonna get my hair cut, and I'm gonna go fix my phone today, and then I'm gonna come back and stream some more. We're gonna take a vote. Well, I'm gonna stream later. Double kill, dude. You can't be sad about this kind of stuff. Honestly, the beginning of this one was a big old cluster too. I like fell at Moldorm, and then I forgot. Bonk rocks again. You're an excited boy for SGDQ? Same, dude. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, we find out 2 days from now, Wednesday, about like volunteer stuff. So I'll find out about hosting. Yeah, fingers crossed. I don't know. We'll see. I might not be quite the quality they're looking for. I guess quality is the right word. Well, I mean, like, oh shit! No way! Oh no! Okay, let's see. I pick up a bomb? Okay, that worked out. So, if you pick up a bomb, you won't go through the warp. And that's just a trick you can use. You see that in randomizer every once in a while. But yeah, you can't mirror portal when you're holding a bomb. But what happened actually about why I hopped over the hole is because I got a quick hop. And when you have a quick hop, Link actually moves forward an extra pixel. And yes, it happens if you quick hop. Yeah, same thing in Kakariko well. If you quick hop down Kakariko well, which you can only do with boots, and I just happened to warp in the wrong spot, you can actually jump right over the hole. I got the sword, right? I did pick it up? Okay. Alright, now we got enough money. This is perfect. Oh, you idiot. Alright. Thanks. Thanks for taking my shield. Hey, Weaverboss, how's it going? We're doing okay. we're just ignoring that things are going badly. And just playing the game. Yo, nice bonk. Whoop. The tear strats? What? What is the tear strats? Getting your shield eaten? What happened to Tear? I feel like he disappeared. That's true. Yo, we just got a raid. Hello. Ben with the hot host. Raid, whatever you wanna call it! Yo, Ben, thanks so much. What's up, guys? Welcome to the sad hundo run. So we're pretending like nothing's actually problematic. Dude, I'm gonna die. Yeah, so we actually got 13 digs on this run. 13 dig games, if you're not familiar, which is really bad. So we're just comparing against worse splits, and everything is like, you know, everything's Gucci. Like, we just can't be mad about it if you're not looking at it, right? I need to kill this guy, and I forgot what I was doing, because I went to randomizer brain for a second. Okay. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Entertainment industry in the 90s. This is so fitting for this game, right? Get over here and fight me, you stupid. You stupid. Come on. I don't know how that hit him, but it was cool. And he should be dead by now, please. Okay, he's dead. Yo, also thanks for the host. Exactly, prearranged to stupid. I know. And I can't be down on stupid speedrunning stuff when I'm streaming twice today. So you know what? Like, the worst way to kill your double stream days, which is today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, is to get mad in one stream. So we're not doing that. We're just doing, you know, the thing. Yo, what's up, John? How's it going? Just chillin'. Big chillin'. What time is the later stream? I'm hoping to go live around 5:30 EDT. And then play till probably about 9. Dead, sleepy, but surviving. I know, wow, all the green splits, wow. Such game. Such a good game. I am also tired. I went to bed too late last night. I need to get back on my 1 o'clock a.m. bedtime. I went to bed at like 2. Whoa! Ooh, okay. We're good. Diagonal dash. Diagonal dash. 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 Nope. That was a good Zora's domain for the most part. We didn't go for too many puddle hops. So like spin speed, weighty words. Oh god. Go. I need to kill Zora, actually. You are prime time death. Alright, cool. Prime time for death. And you too, thank you. Thank you, kind Zoras. How did I save so much time? I'm comparing against my war splits. These aren't real splits. If you wanna see what I'm actually against. Oh god, that's not the right button. Hang on. Un momento, por favor. There we go. I'm about 10 minutes behind. Okay. I know, right? The yellow looks fine. the red's just depressing. Oh, it's a Pika Bowser. I only have 3 bombs, so I'm not gonna screw around with the double bomb thing here. No need for extra stress. Just... I will need to hit the switch though, so I am going to remember to do it. Yeah, we're gonna grab those 4 bombs. Yep. that's definitely in the agenda. Alright, let's go. And dash. And, oh, look at that. This was like fast room because I had sword beams. Everything is fantastic. There we go. Tank it. Tank it. We got so many hearts to play with. So many. Oh, I missed one. Yo, it's a sprinkled drumlins. We're good. No, thank you. Yes. We all are nerds, yes. I would think. Did I miss the big key or the big chest? It's okay. It's really okay. Ow. I don't need the blue mail. That's why. We skip from green mail to red mail in hundo. We don't deal with the middle stuff. No blue boomerang, no red shield, no blue armor. Lasagna. Sounds good. Oh, well, I know, but I don't... That's extra time. But yeah, exactly. If you're speedrunning, I don't need to take the extra time to get the blue mail because I have 13 hearts. So... Yeah, nice gold. What's up? Let's get in there. We in there. Let's go. No, you can't. You have to go. You have to dump in the tempered. Okay. I love when I get spin speed like that. Takes out the thinking for me. Time to die. If I had full health, I think that would have been it. Actually, I think that would have worked. Do I still have spin speed? No, I don't. So anytime you tap A, it's fine. Ugh! What? Oh god, I took damage. Hang on. We're gonna do this correctly. Alright, now we're good. Let's go. It's okay. That's a movement I need to practice. The spin speed, equip the cane. It's fine. Out of my way. Yeah, John, that's how you're supposed to do it, like, ideally, so you don't have to use a fairy there, but... And I did practice Spike Cape a lot the other day, but I haven't been able to pull it off in a run yet. That was a bad menu. Womp womp. One thing I do love about hundo is not dealing with the stupid bird. Good feeling. Yeah, guaranteed full health from Irita. You know you could do that, Wadey. If you pick up Ether and Ice Rod after Ice instead of after Swamp in any percent, you get pretty much guaranteed health unless you're silly. That's what I do. Safe groceries. Always. Ouch. It's not slower. It's barely slower. Like, tiny itsy bitsy slower. It's tiny. It's only because, like, do you get the sword climb every single time? That's how it's slower. Yeah, I mean, you can't get it, but, like, it's a matter of doing sword climb accurately every time. That's how it's faster. I'm pretty sure. You can shoot the fire. When you're pushing a block, Chris, you can do a number of things while pushing blocks. You can delete the block. If you're not in a dungeon, you can delete the blocks with the mirror. You can hookshot through them. You can fire rod through them. I will say one thing, another thing you have to get used to waiting for hundo is this next room. Not doing hookshot there. I always menu to hookshot. I menued to hookshot like the first 10 times I did that room because there's no hookshot. You're like, wait, there's no hookshot. Yeah, no hook. There, I see a Pig Mouse. I have a good one. Yeah, I know. It's weird having Swamp after, oops. I forgot to take out this, it's weird having Swamp after Mire. It definitely does take some getting used to. I don't know if I have enough magic for this. Maybe one hit? I don't have enough magic for Spooky. Shit, dude. Shit. That sucks. I didn't pick up extra magic because I wasn't thinking about it. I have 5 bombs though, but damn. Yeah, but you normally don't have to grab it. I must have used. Oh yeah, I used all that extra magic trying to do the cane spin speed thing in Spike Cave. That's what happens. I'm dumb. You don't normally have to grab magic there because you have half magic, but since I spent so much time trying to figure out that menu, yeah. save some time here. I also have to go to the bathroom really badly, and I'm kind of tempted to just pause and run to the bathroom real quick. Is anyone gonna... I might do it. This run is dead. Like, look at this run. Like, this run is actually 10 minutes behind her now. The run is in the toilet, and I'm about to be there too. This coffee went straight to me. Got straight to me. Alright, I'll split, run to the bathroom. Hey, I'm back. I have a little show and tell. Oh, shit. Okay, real quick. Real quick. So, last week, we redid these idiots. So, these are my old business cards that I ordered from Vistaprint that turned out really badly. If you can notice, if you can see, some of them had like, hang on real quick, let's switch to, that's the wrong thing. You can kind of see some of them have like bad printing on the sides here. Some of them are uneven. There's also supposed to be a background that's like similar to this background right here with like the geometric shit. And look how fancy it is. It's just as dark. I'm pissed. Oh no. Dude, I guess lightening it up did not. Yeah, you can't even see it. There's no fuck, dude. No way. Do you guys remember what? I guess it's too dark. You can kind of barely see it, actually. Oh, shit. Well, this looks better, at least. It feels better. They feel better quality, for sure. Ah, damn it. I mean, the quality is definitely better overall. And I got my money back on the Vistaprint ones. So... kelp. Also, these look, but like, you can also see... Yeah, you're probably right, Pyro. Yo, here I gift and Deceptive Gland, welcome back. And rarely welcome back. But, like, you can see, like, these are the old ones. You can see how scratched up they are. And these are the new ones. This is the new, and this is the old. You can just see that it's printed better. Yeah, it looks better. Like, this looks really fucked up. And here's the other side. They do look a lot better. Like, yeah. Okay. That's alright. Shit happens. Kelpsy _ I know, right? Don't talk to me about Twitter. Twitter's dumb. Twitter... Nobody uses Kelpsy. Nobody uses Kelpsy. And, well, somebody does, but they haven't been active in, like, ever. They've never tweeted anything like that ever. And then they won't give it up. And I even, like, verified myself. I'm like, here's my Twitch page. Here's, you know, here's my partner badge. Whatever. That's okay. You seem really fun. Okay, this is an old one. It still looks good. Yeah, I mean, I can't be too mad. It still looks good. And also, I got a nice little box for it, which is cool. All right, back to the speed run because I gotta get going here soon. All right. Well, it looks like, yeah. I mean, it does look like I left the left side background blank, but it's alright. Oh, this isn't real. This is the actual pace that we're working with right now. Actually, that's not even right. That's average. That's my PB. No, that's best. Here we go. This is what we're comparing against, actually. This is my PB. We're comparing against War Splits for sanity's sake. For positivity and feel good. The feel good vibes. Yeah, Glenn. I mean, I actually could have been Kelsey. Like, they did offer it to me when I asked about it. Yes, a Brie. But then I ended up deciding against it just because I like the branding of Kelpsy better than just Kelsey. It could be really annoying. Hundo be an easier run to learn than any percent. I would learn any percent first. Just because the dungeons are the same, pretty much the same idea in any percent, and Hundo is a really long run. My name isn't actually Kelpsy. New data entry. That sounds thrilling. Absolutely fantastic. Yo, Zephyr. Also, hey, Rywick, how you doing? So many people call me Kelp now. It's really funny. Like, some people do call me Kelsey when they see me in like Twitch chat, but like for the most part, it's like it's Kelp. Kelp. I'm good. You know, this run's in the dumpster. We got 13 digs in this run, so just pretending like, you know, everything's fine. What about Kells? Kells is alright. I don't mind it if people use it. I grew up being called Kel, like my parents, like my family calls me Kel. So Kells with an S didn't really come around until like my high school friends started calling me that instead of Kelsey. And that used to bother me. I used to not like Kels or Kells, but I don't really care. How about nerd? Yep. And then there's all the extra, like, weird names involving burbs. Hey, burb mama! What? It's the burb lady. The burb queen. Etc, etc, etc. It's all branding. Yep, Kelsey, that works. My last name starts with a C. So. Yo, Vixie, I did not realize that you have been around for literally forever, because Andy and I last night were trying to figure out exactly when his partner anniversary was, which is April 16th, 2014, by the way. And you replied to his tweet about getting partner, and I was like, what the hell? Vixie's been around forever. Yeah, I'll find the tweet. Yo, VA, give him a sub to the Limit Break. Thanks so much. Welcome, Limit Break. Hope you enjoy your burps. Yeah, let me find it. I think it was you. I'm like 80% sure it was you. It might have been somebody else. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I found Andy back in 2013, but let me find the tweet. Yeah, here it is. Alright, check. Oops. Ah, shit. Hang on. Before you go, check that tweet. See if it was you. No worries, no worries. That was a good Argus. Go Kelsey. Go Kelsey. Bro and douchebag respectively. LMAO. See, when I go back and watch some of Andy's old videos, or when I have before, and he's like on Numble with some people, I'm like, man, Andy was kind of a tool back then. He could be. He could have been. You know, like I didn't know him personally, but that's funny. And TGH is actually like a really chill person. If you've ever talked to him one-on-one. Yeah, same Rick here. He was like a nobody. He had less than 100 followers. He had less than like, when I found him, he had less than, I think, 100 followers or something. That's a frickin' gold split. Holy moly, did I forget something? Go. Yeah, I found oats in 2015, I want to say. I was, yeah, I think it was 2015, yeah, it was 2015. Because I was living at home. I'm too high up. Maybe not. Damn it, son of a bitch. I made Andy into the household name he is today. No. I think when he started pursuing streaming full time, he kind of just chilled out a bit. Started taking it more seriously. Growing the brand more seriously. I forgot to hop down. Whoops. Yo, thanks, man. I don't know. I think if I tried to be an evening streamer, like solely, even though like I have like a more dedicated viewer base now, I don't think I would enjoy it as much. I think I really enjoy daytime. I'm much more awake. I'm very much more like interactive. I learned on the fly. I have an education degree. I have a Spanish and an education degree, but I've always been super interested in graphic design. So for me, like I think my strength comes from like making things look good. But yeah. Stream big. Yes. The streambig.net. Don't know what I was moving around for. But yeah, I think my strength in like growing my stream came from like, I'm gonna make this look polished. I'm gonna try to brand well, and you know, I don't know why I left. I didn't need to leave. Oh well, whatever. Well, I think Andy definitely knows how to work like sub incentives really well. He knows how to create entertainment better than me. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. I need to just finish the speedrun in 20 minutes. I gotta get my hair cut in 30 minutes. So we gotta get good. We gotta go fast. What the? Okay. It's fine. I'm about to get a full heart refill. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be another 30 minutes before I finish, so I might have to cut the run short. Also, we're supposed to do a poll, and I need to make it. Sub incentives and stuff come from experience. Yeah, I would say it's definitely aggregated knowledge of your viewers, what you enjoy playing and streaming. I would say even like popular games have to do with it a bit. It's a number of things. Oh my god. Forgot to, yeah, so like, yeah, like Sekiro. I mean, every game. Like Baba, everybody was playing Baba last week, you know? Baba is a really good game though, so, No way! You cut your hair? No! Glenn has beautiful hair, guys. I don't know if you know this, but Glenn actually has really nice hair. And it was like long. It was like down here. It was good. You know who also has really beautiful long hair? Is Rakir. Not anymore. What the heck? I know. Right, Rywood? What the heck? I mean, as far as I remember, Rakir has beautiful long hair as well. Rakir's hair might be longer than mine, if not as long. But I don't know how I got full health. This is correct. Am I short a heart piece? Yep. I sure am. I forgot checkerboard again. Mother trucker. Yep, I totally... That's why my swamp split is so damn good. That's why I was like, am I forgetting something? Yes, I am forgetting something. Shit, dude. I didn't need to delete my Meyer split. That was accidental. Oopsie. At least I remembered before going up to Turtle Rock. Stop it, dude! But yeah, if you weren't here earlier, since a lot more of you guys are here now. So this week we're doing double streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I'll be gone Thursday through Monday. Monday in the mornings, I should say. Mornings I'll be doing speedruns. Evenings I'll be doing casual games that you guys get to vote on. And actually, I probably could just do a vote at the beginning of the stream, maybe. I don't know. I would rather vote now when I have more viewers, or I have more people in chat, and the other thing is, hopefully at some point next week, after I get back from Boston, I'll be doing maybe a subathon, where more subs I get, I'll be doing a bunch of random stuff. I need to come up with a schedule, but more subs, the longer I play. Probably gonna cap out at like 18 hours. So yeah. Just because it would be a good time to do a 24-hour stream next week, but like I said, my 24-hour stream incentive is gonna be 10,000 followers, but didn't quite make that, so excuse me, game, please keep going. Yeah, I mean, I want to do a 24-hour stream at some point, but I also need to kind of work up to that point. Excuse you, Pokey. That was rude. I will say getting out of town last week was really nice though. It's good for my brain. I was kind of getting in a rut with like what I was streaming, and it feels good to take a mental break from the internet, break from all that, and then come back with a nice strong plan as to how we want to make things fun around here. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Look here. That sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. Middle of nowhere, Maine. Jelly. Spamming bad memes as I'm doing in a rando lightweight warrior SG chat. Alright. We'll make that a sub incentive. SG. Speed gaming, we'll even put that in the title. Speed gaming style randomizer. And then I'll call up Emo and I'll say I need you to narrate my I need you to narrate what I'm doing in this randomizer and insert every bad meme you possibly can. I'll do that. Yeah, that's cool. Lamp. Please, dude. Whatever. Just dash. Dash it out. Dash it out. Whoa, the D. Fuck, I know. This is how we get money. It's fine. It's cool. Merle is banned in your chat. You're smart. I've never even... Maybe I've heard the Swag Ducky anthem like once. Maybe I listened to it for like 10 seconds before I was like, alright, time to mute this shit. We can read! No, you can't. You need to make sure you spell out every single letter extra times. What are those? Just blow my brains out right now, please. Literacy, right? Oh, you... I'm just gonna try that again just because I'm mad about it. Dink. Yo, what's up, Paulson? How's it going? A English. That was good. That's a good one, Clan. Oh, yo, the full magic. Oh, you little bitch. This is going really well. I can't believe he didn't come back and hit me again. Whew. Thank God for iFrames. Bless up. Bless up. I just got so ahead of myself. Yo, Balson, thanks so much. Welcome. Hiei, thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Hailstorm? How's it going? Oh, we're having a grand old time. Everything is fine. Okay, we're doing so great. We're doing so good right now. Holy moly, that was a cluster F. It's okay, Balson. In spirit, it was a prime sub, and I appreciate the thought. But, and here's Hiei with the guy with the snipe. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this in time. I really do have to go in, like, 8 minutes. I could make it like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's gotta be quick. Saving time. Yeah. I don't know why I bothered with that. You're supposed to just get regular spin speed there. Whatever. Ow. That's my face. That's my face. I can't. Oh god. Pick it up! Time to game, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I've been doing the last 2.5 hours. Who knows what that's been about? I don't know. Oh, I meant to mirror blow on the ledge here. Alright, we have the correct amount of hearts. We only forgot 2 heart pieces this run. Everything's great. In an MG hundo. Let's hear it. We do the heart pieces or something. Something crazy happens. I don't know if that's worth even getting the hook shot out for. I'm thinking no. Oh, you don't? Okay. Oh, I forgot to. How did I miss that? No! 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 What? Excuse me? Excuse me. Ah, fuck, dude. I hate this boomerang throw. This boomerang throw is literally impossible. We're just gonna... Nope. Nope. Maybe if I, like... Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're just gonna do that strap from now on. I don't care if it's slower. Who cares? Alright. Just go to the left. Go straight down. Alright, see you, John. Have a good one. Have a good lunch. Ow. Ow. Yo, nice balls in. Red boom is... It's really stupid. For that reason. For that room right there. Yo, story writer, what's up? Thanks so much. I really appreciate the feedback. I appreciate the nice comments. It does make me enjoy what I do. Oh good. I'm really glad that we just camped up right here where I would take 3 hearts of damage, if not 2. Maybe 2. What time is it? 1:47? Faster! Go faster. Holy moly. I also don't like this room. It's okay. We're in this next room. We get to try strats that I have partially practiced. It's the same concept, really. You know, you just gotta like. Yeah, that kind of worked. I dashed way too late, but it worked out. You know, it's good. It's good. It's good. Same concept, different room. I can't not see freaking Moldorms in that room anymore. Yeah, dude. Kelp Fiend is a work of art brought to you by Angel Blue Star. Ow, dude. Okay, that works. Is there a fiend kelp? No. Nah. I think it had to do with Feeney's artist was like not taking commissions for a while, and then the whole idea just kind of fell off the tracks, I guess. Which is fine. I don't really care. I think the burb with the dragon suit on is just cute in itself without even knowing that it's like Edie's dragon. I think it's a good emote regardless of whether it's reciprocated or not. So, yep. I didn't do that correctly. Oh my god, please. Me disguise no ban. Oh, come on. Son of a... Alright, I'm embarrassed. What? I'm sad. Alright. I need to work on my Lambo 2 fight, I think. Maybe a little bit. It has been 20 minutes, I know. Yo, story writer, with this up, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. We're gonna get up to Aga. Maybe. I can go fast, hang on. I got this. If I'm a little late, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I don't know if I need this magic. I don't think so. But I'd rather not despawn. GT. Ow, what the? What? Good lord. I don't know what I just... I feel when you've tanked so much damage, DT, that 2 fairies doesn't even get you to full health. That is a bad feeling. God. Alright, we didn't do the thing. I forgot to switch to hookshot. Oh, okay. We're just rolling. It's cool. Oh, man. No way, dude. No way. I hate you guys. I hate all of you. Please. This run is great. Shh. It's fine. I got this. Alright, that's 1. 2. We're just doing this 1 hit at a time, it's fine. I don't believe in triples, doubles. God. Oh, what a train wreck, dude. 3. Oh, I almost had it. I almost had the triple. Or a single. That would have been really great. That would have been great too. Singles in my area. Yep. Alright. That was like 6 cycles maybe. Alright. So again, tonight, LADX start, OT Hundo run start, like not a run, but like getting every single item. SMB 2 or Mother 3 or Pokemon Rando. So we have a lot of options. Not like, yeah, like I want to do a full playthrough. I would see like every single grotto item you can find, so I can do a Zooter at some point. OT Hundo would be super chill. I could do like all the Light World stuff. Light World. All the child stuff. Yo, Pyro's back for the several months. Wow, that was close. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, thanks for the Prime subscription. Welcome back. Go Twitch. Yeah. Alright. Not a bad Ganon fight, actually. That was really solid. I had really nice warps. And the warps make the game. Nice. 130. Okay. Let's raid somebody. Alright, I'll be back with casual game later. 5:30 EST, EDT. Oops. I gotta go get my haircut. I was supposed to leave like 5 minutes ago. Who gonna host? Who we gonna host? We got... Yeah, this was actually like a... Look at this. Oh god. No. It was a 208 something. 208. This is actually a 20-minute, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna host X Water. Tell him I say hi if I'm getting my haircut, okay? Bye.